Hey. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Why does it look like that? Is it actually that grainy? How are you doing today, Red? Yo, it's Dev. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm so sorry. I wanted to get on sooner, but as soon as I was about to hit the live, my brother called me back. Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie. But it's good to see you, Dev. It's been forever. Is it actually? Wait, does it actually look that grainy? Nah, you know what? It's fine. Doing fine? Hell yeah. All right. Oh, don't tell me it's about to crash. Please, peek. Don't do this to me. Do I have too much stuff going on in the background? I don't know. I'm playing Spotify on my computer too, so it's like, yeah. That's hilarious, bro. Here, let's relaunch peek. I'm peeking. Yo, it's lonely. Dude, I haven't seen you in forever, dude. Hopefully you've been doing well. That would be so unpeak of peak to crash for real. Dude, I know. Could you imagine peak actually crashing? Insane. Oh, come on. Alright, and then press OBS. I vanished off the face of the internet again. Did you? Are you on YouTube too now? I am. Yeah, if you type in exclamation YouTube, it'll send you a link to the channel. Which I bet you 1 cent that you can't guess it. You can't guess the name of the channel. Let's see. Let me open up the stream on my phone. At least the Twitch side. That is Discord, not Twitch. In addition to peak crashing on me. Wunderbar. There, let's just do that. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's see. Alright. So, this is not peak. It's John! How's it going? It's a Vernon, yeah. So, I've been playing this on my own time, and I love it. I haven't played it in a while, though. But yeah, no, we're gonna try to get to Ascent 7 today. So this is Ascent 1, fall damage is greater, and it usually will hit harder, like sooner, I should say. You have to fall less to get hit more. Hunger grows faster, items have increased weight, there are no flares at the top of the at the peak. Where's my feet cam? No. I sound sick? Do I sound sick? I might be thirsty. Maybe I've got just dry throat. I don't think I sound sick though. Hear me out. Elevator music all the way up in the kiln would be epic. Dude, that actually would be kind of cool. And then now nights are cold. If we check our feet can't, we will. No, you sick bastards. I'm not gonna give you a foot cam. They updated the game. They added binoculars, which I think is super funny. And then also a frisbee too, which, dude, I can't wait to play with some friends. Let's see, Blair. Just to mess with them with the discus. I'm at my GF friend. Oh, hell yeah. I was about to say, is this the same girl that you were talking about when we first kind of met? Because if so, that's sick, dude. Hell yeah. No feed cam, no dono. I think I actually have my webcam unplugged anyway, because I got paranoid that someone was gonna somehow get through it. Right on. Hell yeah. Yeah, lonely is not really lonely. It's false advertising. As in, I am definitely red though. I'm red IRL. Alright, come on. Can I even reach this up here? There you go. It'll be a year in November? Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like to see. But hear me out. If you have a controller in each hand, you can play 2 players, and if your toes are dexterous enough, you could do 4 players. I would also need 4 separate PCs, but yeah. No, for sure. Woo! Men stay winning. Hell yeah. You propose? Oh yeah! For real, dude. Everyone out here is just enjoying the life. And then also I'm getting a new job in August that pays way more, thankfully. So yeah, no, things have been going up and up recently. I will not lie though, past couple months have definitely felt rough. But you know, we all held out in the end. Or at least I should say I did. But hopefully y'all have also been having a lovely day. Okay. Oh god, dude, I love playing solo Peak. I mean, Peak with friends is also like fantastic. But there's just something about this game that I find it kind of like soothing almost. And like it also kind of like, if I can actually reach the top, it gives me like that like little boost of dopamine, like, oh yeah, it's like solving a puzzle. Like I figured it out. I found a way to get to the peak. Oh shoot, I completely forgot the nights get cold. That was like the one thing that I completely forgot about. Oh no. Alright. So what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna go back to the shore because I left, what is it? The lantern back there. And then I'll actually take these with me too. Wait, I need to get back there. She's great, I'm really happy. Hell yeah, lonely. That's what we like to hear. Now, all you need is a smart toaster, a smart fridge, and a smart sock to run the other game. That's honestly hilarious. Ooh, Stardew Valley. Dude, honestly, there are like certain games that I love that I just have not touched in like forever. One of them is Stardew Valley, and honestly, I miss it. I definitely do want to play Stardew on stream, especially since it's definitely more of a chill game, and it's just like, it's right up my alley, honestly. Please, I love Stardew. Hell yeah. No, for sure. Honestly, that might be the next stream, because I haven't thought about Stardew in a fat minute. Yeah, nights are now cold. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, let's cook this. Oh yeah, campfires also keep you toasty. And then we're also gonna cook this other chubby mushroom and this lollipop. Stardew Valley was peak. Dude, I still find it hilarious that what is it? The creator for Terraria, his wife loves Stardew. Even though like Terraria is like one of those games. I mean, I guess they're completely different games. It's just funny to think that like, oh, like one of the most popular games out there, you know, the creator's wife just loves a completely different game that he built. I don't know. Abigail. Isn't Abigail the goth chick? Or is that no, Abigail. Is she the one that's like into I forgot. I thought Abby. I can't finish a thought right now. Which one is Abby? Yeah, okay, so she is. Okay, I thought right. Cuz I remember there was Penny. There's Penny, there's the blonde chick, there's the artisan chick that's like really into like sculpting, I believe. It was something artsy. And then you also have the chick that was also into crystals. I think my first playthrough, I married her, the one that was super into crystals. I don't know. Okay. We're just gonna drink this and go up here. Ooh, and we got more luggage this way too. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that's right. I hit the blonde chick, Haley. Yeah, Haley, I wasn't, like, she's very... What is it? I don't know, she just doesn't really seem like someone I would ever go for. Plus, I'm not really into blondes. Alright. Let's see, Terraria is one of my favorite. Stardew Valley, a new Animal Crossing, New Horizons. Through Spiritfarer? I've never heard of Spiritfarer, actually. Would you recommend it? Actually, I don't need this. Alright. We should honestly start climbing. You know, like the game suggests. To the peak. What is playing right now? What was that? They add like music to this? New music? But it seems nice? Okay. You play Ark Survival Ascended? I tried Ark. I don't know. There's something about it that I'm just not a crazy fan of. But I mean, I'll definitely try it once. See how I like it. For stream at least, I should say. Alright, we got more mushrooms. AFK. Oh, Ark was just confusing? I think, yeah, Ark is just one of those games that were like... You either like it or you don't. And that's completely fine. Ascended is the remastered? Ah, I see. Alright, I think then we go this way? Yeah, this looks doable. Yeah. Let's just go that way. I was about to say, Lonely, have you played Peak yet? Oh, I could make it. Honestly, you know what I need to do? I need to like save my streams, which is kind of like another reason why I really am why I like doing both YouTube and Twitch now, because then I have the VODs and I could just re-download them later. But honestly, I should start trying to make like content out of the streams themselves. I've already done a few with a few shorts that personally, for only I think what we're at 23 subs on YouTube, they did pretty well. Yeah, both of the shorts got like over 1,000 views on each, and the first one, the FNAF one, got me 4 subs alone. So I'm hoping you know, just kind of keep that momentum going. Alright, I think we just kind of have to kind of just lose some energy on the way up here. Lovely. Like, what am I supposed to do her? Ah, it seems like I just got killed by Interano. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, from what I remember, Ark, unless you understand what you're supposed to do early game, it's just confusing. If I remember that correctly. I had to have my friends kind of like walk me through it. And even then we only played the game for like maybe 3 days at most. Because then we got bored of it and went back to like, I don't know, I think it was like, I think we actually started our Baldur's Gate campaign after that. Which, by the way, Baldur's Gate, a lot of fun. I've definitely enjoyed playing that game, for sure. And if you like D&D and that type of stuff, I would definitely recommend trying it out. Think series can make you a lot of subs? Oh, for sure, absolutely. Oh. Lovely. All right, we're almost at the first hop, the shore. Though I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really liking the route that I took. It's not. I feel like I need to find a better route if I continue trying to get to Ascent level 6 and then 7. What is the name of your channel? I don't want to close stream. Red Tries YouTube. Though it is small, you might have to use filters to find it, because it is still only at 23 subs, and I've only started recently streaming on both platforms. Pandora's Lunchbox. This could actually come in handy later. All right, and actually with this new update that came out with Peak recently, thankfully I don't have to take this scroll and carry it all the way to the Alpine or the volcano anymore. I could just open it here. Bonus rule. Where'd everyone go? I had such a wonderful nap, but when I woke up, the rest of the troop was gone. I'm sure they're just around the corner. They wouldn't be so foolish as to break Rule 0 just because I needed a little lie down. Yeah, guys. You never want to break Rule 0. Which is never abandon your friends. Okay, it's almost night. I'm thinking we wait for it to go down, and then with this campfire, stay a little bit warmer. Let's see. And then I respawn a completely different area of the map. My enthusiasm for the game just can't keep up. I think you could bring up specific channels by searching their @ Oh yeah. The @ for the YouTube channel is also @ Red Tries YouTube, All in one word. So if you can't find it through the search bar just by looking it up, I definitely would suggest trying to find it through there as well. And then we're gonna cook this as well. Alright. Oh yeah, actually I should cook the cook this too, because if I actually use it, it'll give me a little bit extra. Give me an extra bit of stamina as well, not just health. Alright, we're gonna just go. Oh, you know what? If we're lucky, we actually might find some of the hot peppers too down here, and that'll warm me up. I feel like Spider-Man every time I do that. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna warm up a little bit. Alright, let's see. Here, we're just gonna climb up here and then kind of figure out what to do after. Parkour! Parkour! For real. Alright, yeah, definitely take... Oh, actually, you know what? And then we just chill here for a little bit. Go to full uncold, I guess. Do I have any food on me? I do not. And that's poisonous. You can tell because near the stem, you can kind of see like it's webbing a little bit. It's not smooth, therefore it is a poisonous mushroom, and I'd actually probably lose the run because of it. Oh, but what about those mushrooms? Ow! Oh, great. Here, actually... Perfect time to use this, honestly. I honestly don't like carrying bandages and whatnot, because I don't ever plan on falling. And these are all poisonous, too. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, but those are chubby mushrooms, and those can never be poisonous. Love me some chubby mushrooms. And thankfully it's no longer night, so I don't have to worry about freezing to death. If we're gonna carry... Actually, yeah, that's fair. That honestly could have been bad, because I feel like if I fell for like even a half second longer, I would have taken fall damage. Alright, we're gonna use this piston. My phone broke? Ooh. What do you mean your phone broke? Like, actually just it broke? In what way do you mean it broke? Alright, we'll actually carry both of these mushrooms. Because you can never have enough food. I guess the best course of action, climb the vine, hop onto there, and then kind of make our way up there, I'm hoping. Maybe. I think internet or apps are acting broken for them. Maybe. In which case, I am so sorry. Alright. Alright. We should be fine. Oh yeah, no, we should be fine. Honestly, we could have definitely done that a little bit better. But that's alright. It was my Bluetooth and Twitch. Ah, I see. Yeah, Lonely, if you can only be on one platform, that's completely fine. One of the main reasons why I did both YouTube and Twitch was because, you know, honestly, I've said this before on the Twitch channel. Ads, I don't like running them, but at the same time, if I have the choice to, I'm going to. And ads are very disruptive, so it's like, you know, I want to give people the chance, if they want to, stream it on something that doesn't, you know, shove ads down their throats 24/7. Okay. And then we're actually gonna take this as well. But we're gonna wait for the sleepiness to kind of wear off. Or, ooh. Should I try, guys? Honestly, I think I can do it. With the, if I just wait for the drowsiness to wear off, and then take the soda can, I should be able to climb this easy. I just like Twitch features. That's fair. Honestly, I will say, Twitch is definitely more interactive than YouTube. At least at like base level. Because, you know, at a certain point you can add your own emotes and whatnot way sooner. You can get, I guess, start monetizing sooner on Twitch. But Twitch is just kind of a hard platform to be on for like long periods of time if you don't like, you know, what's the word? Just watching those ads every, what is it, 3.5 minutes or whatever. But yeah, if I wanted to do something similar on YouTube, I would have to hit like 500 subs and some other stuff as well. I forget. But if you don't get ads, how will I know what stainless... Wait. If you don't get ads, how will I know what stainless chip and wear-resistant non-stick hammered copper pan to buy? Wow, there's a new mod thing for mobile? Really? Is there? I might be cooked, honestly. Then again, I did just lighten my load a little bit. Honestly, okay. Either we make this or we don't, and I think we just barely have enough to make it. Oh, thank God. Alright. Good thing I looked around. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Because sometimes it just generates the most obscene kind of mountains to climb. And plus there's also all this stuff that can poison you and whatnot. Oh, it's already nighttime? F me. Okay. Thankfully, we also have Pandora's box, so if we really are desperate for like trying to lose some of the freeze and whatnot, we can definitely use that. Preferably, I would rather have the fairy lantern. Ooh, luggage. What do we got over here? What is going on? There's like an invisible... Can I crouch underneath? No, I can't. Why? Alright, come on. Gimme. Ooh, chain launcher. That's actually pretty peak. Speaking of peak, I saw Fantastic Four the other night. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Though, I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting a little bit more, but honestly, I was happy with what we were given. Okay, this is useless to me now. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, I just don't know how to press Q and everything else. Yeah. All right. What do we got? Ooh, trail mix. Let's go. Anything else around here that I can eat? Ooh, more luggage. Okay. I'm like a little loot goblin. Yeah. All right. What do we got? What do we got? More airline. Or more trail mix and some airline food. I'm gonna hold on to it actually. And then I think if I'm quick enough, I should be able to get up here just fine. Even though there is already a lot of cold. We're actually gonna risk it and try to okay. I don't like what it's given me. But that's fine. I'm not a huge fan of what it gave us. Ooh, we got some honeycomb up there. Honestly, again, if I could just wait for the morning to like come and wait for the freeze to go away and we get up there, I could probably get that honeycomb easy. Oh, thank God. Oh, and there's luggage here too. Maybe we'll find some food. Oh, heat pack. Let's go. This has honestly been pretty goated. Alright, and then for the snow place. And that's for there. Okay. And then we're gonna be like a bear and steal their honey. If I could run! Shoot. Alright, that's fine. Just eat whatever I can right now. Gosh, I forget how much, like, it gives you. For, extra stamina. I'm not too upset about losing all of it right now. Because right now I'm more worried about not dying of poison. And then the bees should be off of me, thankfully. I don't know how to safely go around this. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I touch that and I get launched. Reddit, this is so cool. Reddit, I have actual powers as mod on mobile now. Do you actually? Wait. What do you have? What new features do you have for mod? Be like a bear and steal their honey? Careful. In the bee movie. Oh yeah. Dude, I haven't thought about the bee movie in like I want to say years. So the fact that you're able to just pull that out on the fly, okay. Hold on. Let's put this back. I'm actually gonna put that there just in case, because I don't know if they also act. I saw the shadow fly off somewhere. But now we're safe. And the that peak is gonna be just around the corner. Some things you'll never forget, timeless one might say. Ah, yes. Lovely. Read my last messages. Let's see. It's called mod view. I think I can see all deleted messages and a bunch of other stuff. I can see the activity feed. I could start predictions. Oh, you could start predictions? Dude. That's the thing with Twitch. They had like stuff like predictions and whatnot, and I'm just thinking to myself, dude, that'd be so cool. Too bad I'm too focused on the game usually to actually like run that stuff. So I'm glad that you're able to. Ooh, alright. Last scroll, and then we can actually get our final accolade. We've got them all except for this. This is the last journal entry. Let's read it. Rule 0, rule 0, rule 0, rule 0. Never abandon a friend in need. Never abandon a friend in need. They left me behind. Don't forget rule 0. Whatever that means. Alright, then what? Oh, dude. Okay, they are loading us up with really good stuff. We're talking about yellow apple crisp berries. Yeah, yellow apple crisp berries, which is fantastic. Bandages, the heat thing, portable stove. Honestly, the portable stove kind of mid. Honeycomb, on the other hand, though, goated. And then finally, yeah, with the accolades, we finally have done it. We have the full sash now. Probably need to take that with us. Oh, wait, no. Eat that. And then we'll start making our way. Something. You know, I think of a very specific short on your YouTube channel when I see that rule 0. Dude. Yeah. Surprisingly, that short didn't really get, like, it did really well, don't get me wrong, but it also got, like, no subs, which, I mean, is fair. It's fair. Because the thing is, what is, ow! Do I have anything? No. I should have grabbed something. I should have grabbed those bandages, man. Yeah. Okay. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. I can compete or reject all channel points redeemed. Oh, yeah. That's true. Let me skip this song. This song is kind of getting... Ooh, okay, okay. On the whole sash? Thank you, Death. Honestly, they did make the getting that achievement way easier. And that was just recently, too. Alright, we're gonna have to kind of risk it. What? Okay. That's insane. I kind of have to use this right now, which sucks, because I kind of need to save that for later. Gosh, it's already halfway through. It's kind of laggy on my shitty phone, though. I'm sorry. We've got 2 honeycombs, chain gun, flare, half-used lamp, 2 heat things, so I don't have to worry about the night, and that's about it. What just happened there? So I used Pandora's box, or Pandora's lunchbox, which if you use, will kind of give you a completely different debuffs. It can either completely remove them or it can give you new ones, and it's completely random. You can't really predict it, and that one really messed me up in that situation, which, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, just a roll of the die at that point. Thankfully, we do have the fairy light, which heals any debuff except for hunger. And yeah, no, thankfully we were at least prepared on that end. Alright, but it is getting cold, so I'm gonna use one of these. And that should keep us warm for a little bit, but not forever. Take me on your shoulder. By the way, guys, I don't know. I just kind of want to share what I'm listening to. I'm listening to this song called "Welcome to Japan" by The Strokes. If you haven't really listened to The Strokes before, I'd recommend it. They're a really fucking good band. And I've kind of been obsessed with them this entire year, honestly. Oh yes, something named after Pandora's box. Oh, really? I didn't make that? Oh no. I think that's it for me, actually. Oh, and yeah, no, that's the run. Something named the Pandora's box releases bad things. Who would have guessed? No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, that's so sad. But we finally got it. We got that. Half an hour wasted. Gone. Reduced to atoms. But now, we have the full sash and every single little, thing. Yes, sir. Yeah, and we just unlocked, what is it? These broken glasses. Dude, I just love how goofy these characters look all the time. What is this song? Let's see. Let's go for the summer fit with maybe... Actually, wait, no. Let's go full Scoutmaster. And then... Do you like that? But also just... I just love how smug these eyebrows are, honestly. I'm sending you a power of all my new powers in Discord. Hell yeah. I'll take a look at them in like... Actually, I'll take a look at them now. Hold on. I mean, if you got a full sash, I'd say it wasn't wasted. Maybe if you say everything after the sash is wasted, it'd be more correct. But otherwise, I'd say it went well. Hell yeah. Though I definitely... Oh wait, Discord. Where is it? Gotta open it up now. Discord. Alright, I'll take a look at it later. That being said, alright, so we kind of... That wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I feel like, though, we kind of need to do a little bit better when it comes to, like, mapping out what exactly we need to do. We need to bring the flare and also the lamp. Keep that in the hotbar. What do we got? Trail mix, we'll cook that. Ooh, airline food. For sure. Okay. And actually, you know what? Keep that in there. Hold on to the python. And then we should cook this stuff up pronto. Alright. And then we're off. Alright, I'm hoping for like some food or something. Something goated. A rope cannon. That can definitely be useful, for sure. You know what? I should have put at least one of the heat packs in the backpack, and then the fairy light in my hotbar. Because in situations like that, even if I go down, the fairy light could have kept going, and then I would have at least regained consciousness, because it would have at least healed both the freezing and some of the health that I lost. That being said, I would have been very hurt, and I would have probably had to have spent a good amount of time looking for luggages and hoping for like a health kit or something. I too think food is goated. You know? Yeah. Indeed it is. Okay. Yeah, last time we just climbed that entire wall. But this time, we're just gonna climb this way. And, you know, take the easier route, the less difficult route. And just like that, without wasting an item or anything, we were able to achieve the same thing as last time. And then there's also that luggage up there. And that one right there as well. But I'm just gonna ignore that one over there. No offense. Because these ones usually have some really helpful items, usually. Explorer's luggage. Okay. Another rope cannon. Or rope gun. Is it rope cannon? Yeah, it's rope cannon. Okay. And then also, I don't plan on getting hurt. And then watch, like, I'm gonna make a dumb mistake and then take, like, half damage. I'm gonna be like, shit. You said I'll look at it later as I sent. Oh, did you? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at it now. Oh, yeah. Auto mod queue, check flag messages, activity feed, view events that happen during your stream, chat, keep tabs on chat, mod actions, view mod actions that happen during the stream, predictions, quick actions, perform actions quickly, reward requests, review channel points. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. That is, I accidentally opened up Minecraft. No. I don't want Minecraft open. I'm sorry. Okay, let's move, because I'm wasting... I wouldn't say time, but the day's going to get... What's the... I'm thinking of the right way to say it. It's gonna get colder soon. Also, yellow crisp berries. Extra food and also stamina. And then I think I can avoid these. Yes, sir. Oh no. Okay. This is why the rope cannon right now is kind of being goated. Alright, come on. And I'm hoping that I can make it up here. Oh yeah, easy. What's going? Hey, how's it going, Doge man? It's been a while. How you been? I have been doing a-okay. Just climbing mountains. Both, I guess, literally and metaphorically. Red playing Tekkit 2 this stream. Gasp. Can never get behind caramel sour apples though. Ah, I see. It is getting a little chilly out here. Let me just warm up. Here. I think I gotta actually backtracked back there, honestly. Where's the owl guy? Dude, I haven't seen Nuclear in a fat minute, I'm gonna be honest. To be fair, I think he was more of a fan of the Pokemon content anyway, which, I mean, I eventually do want to get back to. I've just been in the mood to try to at least get to this. Plus, it sounded like a fun idea to try to do. Some medicinal root. Exclamation point, currency, forgot. Oh, I was about to say, I don't even have, what is it? Stream avatars, like, enabled right now. I was about to say, should I do that, honestly? Brett, I've asked pretty much everyone this, but what are your thoughts on Stew? Stew, I think, is good. I'm a big fan of Stew. I understand why people might not like Stew, but personally, I'm a big Stew guy. What'd you do to my boy Dragonite? If you want to. I was about to say, I could definitely enable it. It's just that I remember, at least with, like, what is it? Oh, ooh. The roulette wheel and whatnot. Definitely seemed a little... What is it? It could have been a little distracting. Can I even... Okay. I've actually got to climb this right here. And I know I can make it. Ah, no. I was about to say, I could just... Ooh, almost didn't make it, though. Yeah, no, I think stew is good. I mean, I'm Polish. And a funny little thing that they do is have soup any time of the year. Even in like 90 degree to 100 degree weather. They'll still serve you up like a bowl of soup. And it's just funny. And soup is, or I should say stew is basically just thicker soup. I'm not used to that. Ooh, yes. Fairy lantern, let's go. Honestly, I'm gonna eat this. And then I'm also gonna use this ever so slightly. Honestly, I really want to find some anti-gravity, rope. Actually, hold on. Put that in here, put that in there, and then save that for later. When the night comes. Just in case if I do fall. What game is this? This is Peak. This game is literally Peak. P-E-A-K. Did I say key? P-E-A-K. Jeez. It's typically played with friends, but you can play it solo. And I'm trying to just get to more difficult levels. Right now I'm on Ascension 5, which makes the nights give you the cold. And plus also all the previous debuffs as well, which means items are heavier, you take greater fall damage, your hunger grows faster, and that's about it, I think. I've watched 9 seasons of Smallville in 2 months. Oh, did you? Yeah, what were your... Wait, okay, so I'm assuming you watched Smallville because you wanted to watch Superman. Now my question is, what's your thoughts on the Superman movie? Because I had a great time watching that. I played this game on Roblox before. Hell yeah. Dude, the amount of times I've watched my brother just play Roblox, and it seems like it's a different game every night. I kind of love that about Roblox. That Roblox is basically just every game wrapped into one. Pandora's box again. Hopefully we'll get better luck with this. With these items this time. Antidote. We didn't really get poisoned a whole lot last time. Yeah. Let's just kind of just cook that. Cook this. Now, what I'm worried about is food. Because all we got is the Pandora's box, the s'mores that's in my backpack, and that's kind of it. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Someone might make Fortnite in the future. I wouldn't be surprised. Because there's this one game my brother keeps going back to recently, and it's basically Dead by Daylight, but it's just FNAF characters. And yeah, no, he plays it with his friends and his girlfriend, and I'm like, oh wow. Okay. And the funny thing is they also all have Dead by Daylight too. So it's just kind of funny just seeing them play a game parodying another game, even though they all have the original game. No ads. Forsaken, yep. Oh, right. I also saw something in new shorts. Send Discord. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, these are green crisp berries. Ew. I hate green crisp berries. They cause poison. Let's see. I read that as foreskin. Yeah, Forsaken and foreskin. Yeah. Honestly, I don't blame you. I just think it's really funny though. Let's see. How the hell did I continue up this mountain from last time? Did I just climb it like that way? No, I didn't. Now I'm just confused. How the hell did I actually get up there? Hello there. Oh, he ain't wrong though. It does sound like foreskin. True, true, true. Nom 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 nom. Hell yeah. Fried chicken and spuds for dinner. Ooh. I was about to say, I had some Popeyes earlier. I love their mashed potatoes with the Cajun gravy. So good. Okay. I need to get up. I need to start climbing. But I am not making it this way. I need to go like somewhere like around there, I think. Yeah, apparently you yeah, with the if I fall too like really high per se, let's say, like I might actually oh, okay. So if I failed, I would have been able to whip out the fairy lantern and then turn it on. And as I'm like about to go unconscious and I'm losing, like I'm both gaining cold and like just hurt really bad, I can use the fairy lantern to kind of like slowly negate all that as I'm about to hit unconsciousness. There's also this thing called the remedy fungus. If I also have that in my hotbar as I go unconscious, it'll activate automatically and it'll actually save me from fall damage as well. Ooh, peppers, okay. But first, let me use the rest of this lantern up. Is there actually a way for me to get there? I think so. If I jump down. Okay. Sayonara. Yeah. Let's go. Lovely. And then the peppers are just there. You need me to play Stardew now? Honestly, dude, yeah, I probably will in the near future. Sooner rather than later. Okay. Oh, you know what? We've got, okay. We gotta figure out... Okay, so I went through there. And I was able to get my way back up. Okay. Here, let me just... Oi. Thankfully, there's a lot of scorch berries, so I don't have to worry about, like, immediate food and cold. That being said, I need to somehow make my way back over up there, which means... Geronimo! I didn't mean now, but the idea is stuck in your head. No, I understood. And I definitely do want to. Because Stardew is like the game that... It's one of those games that like you can honestly just waste so much time on. It's just like, you could just like legit turn it on, turn your brain off, and just, you know, do whatever you want on it. But I definitely do want to start like a new save for Stardew if I'm to stream it. Whoa, okay. Because one, it's been, I want to say it's been a couple years since I've actually played Stardew. And two, I don't know, I feel like it'd just be nice to start fresh. Okay, that being said, give me that. And then I should be able to climb up there, easy. Easier, I should say. I love magnet hands. It's so chill. Yeah. Plus, you know, it gives you like full control of like how you set your farm up. And then you don't have to just do farming. There's actually so much side content to Stardew that it's honestly like, it's kind of deceiving. And it's all like for like an affordable price too. Like Stardew isn't like 30, 40, 50 bucks. It's like 20 at most. And it's like going on sale constantly, I believe. So if you haven't played Stardew, I would highly recommend it. It's just a good game. It definitely gives me like, with at least the like the social aspect of it, like with the NPCs, it definitely reminds me a lot of Undertale and in sweet Deltarune. Which, speaking of Deltarune, I also plan on getting that game and playing it sometime in the future, because I know there are new parts, not just part 1 and 2 anymore. It's like 3 and 4 now. And I've seen memes, and I just don't understand any of them. So I definitely want to get back into... I definitely want to get on top of that sooner rather than later. Only on Switch, it's 30? Really? Because I know that you can get it on Steam too. But I don't know. It's kind of OP. If you ever want to do a multiplayer with Stardew, I'd join you if you want. Ooh, honestly, that does sound fun. Multiplayer Stardew. Could you imagine if I can convince like John to get the game too? Because I know that Diego also loves Stardew, and I'm sure I feel like Stardew is also a game that Asia would enjoy too. Honestly, I don't know how many people you can have up to onto Stardew. I'm sure there isn't really much of a limit. It just depends on what platform then at that point. It would kind of have to be on PC, I think. Which I don't have an issue with, personally. Though I do remember playing Stardew on my Switch, for sure. And hey, I'll pay that price again. It's on Xbox Games Pass? If only I had an Xbox. Okay, we're gonna eat this. Wait for the rain, and then hopefully, with the amount of stamina and everything. Oh, we could also do something really risky. Should we do that, guys? Should we do something risky, yes or no? Maybe modded adds more? Ooh. And I'm sure Stardew would be easy to mod as well. Alright, I'm gonna do something risky, which is I'm gonna take my backpack, which has the flare and the... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take the flare, at least, out of it. And then I'm gonna take the backpack. I'm gonna toss it over there. Okay, perfect. It didn't, like, fall. Now we have technically less weight and everything. And then... we were able to make it. It has so many compatible mods. It does. Ooh, okay. I was about to say, Stardew... It is a pixel game, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it was a little bit chunky with how much content is in the game itself. How do we go up from here? I think last time I went this way. Yeah, I remember. I went this way. And then I think I actually just climbed up here, didn't I? Okay. So, we're not unconscious, but we definitely took some fall damage. Which is never great. My stream is behind. Was that part where you threw your backpack? Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, that's the one thing I've also noticed with YouTube. Sometimes the stream just kind of is a little behind. Why is it being so difficult to climb? And I don't really have anything else. Okay. Oh, not the rain too. I was really not hoping for the rain. But we need to be able to reach that. If we don't, then the run is kind of over. I think. And unfortunately, I need the flare for later. Okay. What we're gonna have to do is use the rest of this fairy lantern. Actually, wait, no. Just kind of hope that we can make it. Oh, no, we're not going. No. I guess what we'll just have to do is, yeah, go around. And then hopefully we'll be able to find some stuff over this way. Oh, chain gun. Yes. Perfect. And also a lantern, too. Perfect. You shall ask and you shall receive, I swear. But that barely did anything for my hunger. Which is completely fine. We can figure something out for the hunger. Blue bananas, they're good to eat. The only ones that are not good, I believe, are just, pink. I think pink are poisonous. The rain! Dude, I'm totally risking the rain right now. Ooh, energy drink. Let's go. Okay. So now that we have stuff. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna keep the Pandora's box in my hotbar as well. Similar to the fairy light, if I do fall and take a tremendous amount of damage, I could use it, and hopefully it'll give me a different set of debuffs or buffs, and it'll actually be more beneficial. I think we do actually have to use the chain gun though immediately, which honestly kind of sucks, but at the same time, I understand. And I remember we were this way last time. So, yeah. It's also still a little cold. So I'm gonna warm up a little bit. Morning should hit. And then we're good. Done eating? Hell yeah. Oh. There you go. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, let's go, dude. Big lollipop. Okay, a little bit of poison never hurt anyone. What do we got? Another lantern. We're good on that. What do we got in here? Another rope cannon. That's always useful. Honestly, I'm gonna use this immediately. If I can actually use it immediately. If it'd let me use it immediately, I should say. Oh, well, there it goes. Actually, technically, I could just retrieve it. I wish they found a different way to actually unravel this. Because it takes forever. I'm mouse wheeling up this entire time. I do not want the rest of that. Okay. 10 meters of rope. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're just gonna chill here for now. A little bit of poison has killed thousands. You know what? Listen. You're so right. But in this context, you're also wrong. Oh dear. Also, I'm hungry. Pandora's box, will you be kind to me? No, you will not. Basically, we are at the same amount of hunger, but now we have extra energy, thankfully, I guess. Oh my gosh, that thing is just littered with explosives. Oh wait, wasn't there? Oh wait, no. I'm not hurt, I'm hungry. Alright. Please be kind. I guess? I don't know if I like that or not. Well, that did not go out the same. That did not go the way I planned. Okay. Well, we got stuff here. We got trail mix, thankfully. Oh, scout cookies. Yes. Scout cookies are actually so nice. And I'll explain in a second after I avoid these bees. Because what do we got? Oh, ooh. Kingberry too. I missed the kingberry. Hey, bees. What the? I thought we were chill. Bees, what the hell are you doing? Also, I hate that I can't physically. Ow. Leave me alone. I said, leave me alone. Alright, the bees have dispersed, thankfully. Kingberry's nice, though. You see how much of the jelly's poison could kill someone? I feel like you are slowly becoming what the Pandora's Lunchbox is to what a Vernon... Wait. I feel like you are slowly becoming what the Pandora's Lunchbox, what a Vernon is to the XL Totems. Red, are you alone in life? It depends on what you mean by alone in life. I've got family. I've got friends. Love interest, though? Currently, no. I guess in that respect, I guess that's lonely. But, I mean, I've got company. I'll eat this right now. Why not? And then I'll carry these with me as well. Why not? I just kind of wish that this poison didn't last so long. Where your wife at? I guess I haven't met her yet. You're not me? Yeah, I know. Though, to be fair, I don't think in my current, like, situation that I'm in right now, and by situation I just mean, like, where I'm at in life, I don't think I'm exactly ready for, you know, someone special in that regard, I guess. I don't know. I thought I was earlier, but I don't think so. Alright, this is really good. We're gonna take this, put that there, put that back on, carry this with us to the campfire. Drop that. What's in here? Nothing insane. And then we got all of this as well. I don't know. You could also argue that that's kind of just me putting limiters on myself. And that's completely valid. But I'm also like, I'm pretty okay with where I'm at right now. Obviously having someone special would be nice. But at the same time, it's not like I'm dying of loneliness. Show the dogs. I will not show you my feet. There we go. And I'm just chilling here because the fire's still going. Now it's kaput. Honestly, yeah. Let's just go now. Hopefully I'll find this later. Yeah. Oh, I saw it like bounce down there. Let's not take fall damage like last time, shall we? Oh, come on. I swear I was close enough to grab it. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get low. We do not have anything that would really give us extra... What is it? Oh! Or health, I mean. They get 40 cats if you don't have a wife. You get an absurd amount of cats. Ah, become the crazy cat guy. Honestly, getting a cat definitely sounds right up my alley. Unfortunately, though, people that I live with are allergic to cats, so it's like, I can't even have that. I need some warmers right now, though, because it is a little chilly out in this alpine region. That's why I'm thinking, like, as soon as I move out, which hopefully is relatively soon, I can have like a little place to myself, and then I can actually get like pets and not feel embarrassed about certain things when talking to other people. Again, but that's kind of just what's the word? Just kind of putting limiters on myself at that point. Got kittens on the way. You want some? I have a friend who knows someone that has like feral cats in their like backyard. I say backyard, but it's really just like the woods. And every now and again they'll actually have kittens. And every time they do, they always the kittens like will sometimes be found alone, and they'll rescue the kittens and like try to actually get those cats homes. And every time, like, damn, I would actually love to get one of those cats, but it's like I can't, unfortunately, because the people around me would die if they did. Alright. We need to find like a bandage or something. I mean, getting into a relationship, that's when you aren't feeling ready is one of the worst things you can do, I think. It's because stress in a relationship, and a relationship is a partnership that both parties ideally contribute to equally. And if any of them aren't ready, you can't really have a relationship with that ideal scenario. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, if not now, then when, right? You gotta, like, obviously, like, I'm trying to keep an open mind. I don't know. Again, it's like, I feel like I'm putting that onto myself, which is why I can't be angry at the fact that, like, oh yeah, no, I don't have anyone, which, again, I'm completely fine with. But I feel like, you know, I'm in like a weird spot where it's like, oh, the longer I wait, then the potentially harder it can be to find someone. But at the same time, right now, I feel like it's not the right time, so I should continue waiting. And it's just like this, like, endless back and forth. So it's like, it's not like I'm not open to the idea, I definitely am. But at the same time, I'm not putting myself out there. I don't know. I guess that's like my mini yap sesh about that whole situation. And I'm not really looking for advice. Not really, because I know what I need to do. Or at least I should say I know what to expect. I think. I don't know. If I personally don't feel like I'm ready, then I'm not ready. Then again, you know, if I constantly think that, then it's like, oh, then when? No RJ is live, I can't decide. If you want to go watch someone else, that's completely fine. Obviously, I don't want to like make you feel like you should watch, especially if like this isn't really like your game. But at the same time, you know, you do what makes you happy. Not lonely. Or not so, yeah, no, not lonely. Alright. Whee! Ooh! Alright, cool. We're still a little hurt, but honestly, we should be fine. Especially if that luggage down there has something nice and cool. Ow! I shouldn't have done that. I'm just hoping that thing has, what's the word? Some bandages. Alright, what do we got? Granola bar. At least we're not hurt. Let's see. But we definitely need something more. Because this amount of damage is not going to be fun to carry around with the entire time. I'm here for the person, not the game. Ah, I see, I see. Again, I mean, up to you at that point then. If you want to say hi, or if you would rather just hang out with them, again, that's completely fine. Wow. Again, I don't want to force people to feel like, oh, they have to watch this. You're not a true fan, or, you know, whatever. If you leave, you made a binding vow by clicking on this stream. Like, no. If you got something else to do, or if there's someone else that you'd rather watch, then please don't feel shy and just do that. Because I'd feel worse knowing that, like, oh, I'm making this person just kind of just wait here. Oh, hey. Alright. Gonna grab that, and then we're gonna go around here. And then we are Gucci. And then we'll just kind of make our way up. Which actually, thankfully, we can make our... Ooh. We can make our way up. Alright, we got a piston there. Okay. That's fine. Gonna grab that. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a nap berry there. That could actually heal us. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Wait. Why am I getting drowsy? Oh, because of the nap berry. Alright. Time to take a quick nap. Regain some health and whatnot. I'm going to head over to stream. I feel bad, but I have to keep supporting someone. No, absolutely. Take care, Lonely. Hopefully I'll see you around more often. Maybe. I don't know. I'll be here for Stardew? Hell yeah. Take care. Let's see. Alright. So I didn't think this far ahead. Because it's still cold. I'm hoping, though... Okay, there's another gnat berry up there. What I could do, honestly... I could get up there and then eat the gnat berry to kind of like wait out the cold. But we'll see. Everyone knows that climbing a mountain after a nap is the best thing to wake you up. Oh, 100%. Physical activity alone is pretty... It's pretty much like the best remedy. Okay. And then what we're actually gonna do is quickly drink this. Then we're gonna drop this stuff here. And then a alright. And then take that nap right here. Oh my gosh, why is my mouth like completely open? Dear God. But we're making some pretty good progress, honestly. Come on. Wake up. Ah. What a beautiful morning. What a beautiful dream I had. I dreamed that I made it to the peak. Alright. Now we should probably wait for the sleepiness to kind of subside. Okay. Once we get to that point, I want to see there's like a little ledge right there. So hopefully... That is not going to be enough, unfortunately. We're going to have to continuously go this way. You know, just don't look down. Alright. Oh, okay. And then it should be smooth sailing from here, honestly. And then once we make it to the caldera, and then the kiln, we should honestly be pretty much set. Because I don't think it gets cold at night there. So we don't have to worry about all that stuff. as much. Let's see, let's see. There you go. Honestly, Peak also reminds me how much I love climbing too. I remember as a kid, if there was a tree branch low enough that I could climb to, I'd always do it. Oh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What I need Peak to do for like their next patch or something is to make like the snow less reflective, because this honestly kind of hurts my eyes, low-key. I know that snow naturally reflects light, and therefore it's actually kind of easy to get sunburn, even when you're in a snowy place. Pandora's lunchbox, hey. That said, it's like the glare is insane. Another scroll. Dear diary, bad news. The ship captain made an oopsie and we wound up crashed on this mysterious island. Thankfully, mysterious islands are my specialty. Our whole troop working together will reach the top of the peak and signal for help in no time. In the meantime, I'll take this opportunity to add some additional pages to my famous guidebook, Scoutmaster Myers. Very nice, very cool. Yo! Lovely. Let's see, we've got bandages. Honestly, the amount of times I keep complaining like, oh man, if only we had bandages. I'm not gonna take the chance anymore. I'm gonna carry some positive character development. That being said, we are still kind of... No! I didn't grab the cookies. I completely forgot about them. I was about to say, damn, no, this has been a little rough for food. And we had the perfect thing. We had the scout cookies, but I got distracted by the bees. Oh, dear. Alright, that's fine. I mean, we'll still make it. We'll be fine, but damn. Those cookies would have definitely made this trip a little bit easier. But now we're at probably, honestly, this to me is one of the easier, like the easiest parts of Peak, personally. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I just think that the caldera isn't that challenging. Not saying that it should become more challenging, I'm just saying I feel like just the way that I play and whatnot, this is definitely up my alley. Woo. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Lava's starting to rise. We'll just have to wait here. Hopefully no flaming tornado appears. Gosh, I really want to go grab a drink right now, but not until we at least get to the towards the end by the campfire. Okay. Honestly, yeah, just continue down with this path. And technically, I mean, I guess I could have jumped earlier. I just didn't really want to risk it though, with the lava rising and everything, you know? Ooh, eggs. I do be a little hungry. Listen, it's not my fault that someone abandoned their children. Yeah. I don't like the way that it like sticks to the wall though. Like, what's wrong with the egg? Yeah. Oh, actually, that's not good for me. That's not really kosher, or whatever you want to call it. It's not really good for my mental health, and actually my physical health too. It's just not really. It's not good in overall. Wow. Isn't fire beautiful? Oh. Okay. Definitely want to go down here and then take this chain. And look, more eggs. I wish I could cook these eggs though. Let's see, let's see. Wunderbar. We just gotta wait for the lava, man. Ooh, I don't know why I'm like putting myself in this much danger for no reason other than I'm impatient. I also really am curious about what's in this luggage. Ooh, okay. What do we got? Egg. Oh, we made it. Whew. Let's frickin' go, dude. Hell yeah. And then, honestly, yeah. Hiya! Oh dear. That's a little close for comfort, don't you think? Alright, that's good. My buns are getting slightly toasted. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Final part. Let's see how the kiln is. Oh, whoopsie. What did you miss? Not too much. Let's see. Lonely he wanted to go watch a different streamer. And, let's see. We have finally made it past the entirety of the caldera. So, right now, we're just kind of preparing for, the kiln. And if we could do this, We could probably do 6 and 7. Okay, we're getting a lot of good stuff right now. Yes, scout cookies. That's what I was really hoping for. I'm honestly just trying to grab whatever I think will be useful for the kiln. Okay, another Pandora's box. Ooh, okay, hold on. Okay, that's fine. We need that. What? Whoa, hey, relax, lollipop. Okay. No, put that back. Okay. What do we want? What do we need? Okay. Definitely scout cookies. I don't think we need the bandages. We don't really need the rope can. Ah, rope cannon could be pretty nice though. All right, first let's okay. Cook this. Cook that. Cook this as well. And cook this. Not that. Grab this, eat it. Doesn't Lily know that he is bound by unspoken oath to watch you until you're done? No, literally, I was saying, like, dude, if you want to go watch or support someone else, please do. I don't want to make it seem like, like, you know, you made a, what's the word that I use? An unbinding vow, you know? Like, it's not that serious. Oh no, wait. Can I still cook this? Yeah, okay. So 2 anti-rope spools, hooked energy, honestly, and then the chain launcher. Alright, we're honestly pretty much set. Oh, there's 2 though. Honestly, I think we only need 1 lollipop. Chain launcher is kind of nice. And then we go. There is also something I could do. Funny enough, there's actually a way to cheat in Peak. I could actually climb up here. And then if I'm able to somehow get around the what's the word? The like spilling lava that's to the side, I could actually I'm trying to think of the word. I could actually glitch the game to the point where I can reach the peak without actually climbing up the entire mountain. And if I just light the flare, then I'm good. But I'm not gonna do that because that's kind of boring. Ooh. What time is it right now? 7:55? Damn. To be fair, I was on the phone with my brother for a little bit. Okay. Sometimes the chain gun doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Cause sometimes I'm able to like get like crazy like upward angles, and the other times it's like you can barely go up. But I'm just gonna waste that now just so that I'm not trying to like carry it the entire time, and it puts me in a decent spot to continue. Okay. should have waited a little bit. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Funny enough, I'm actually gonna use this now, even though I probably should have saved it for later. Okay, what we're gonna do now, let's take one of these. Seven 7.5? 7.5 looks pretty good. And then if we put that back in here, it'll actually, what's the word? It'll actually lighten my backpack. Okay. So now we actually kind of want to try to make our way this way. There we go. I was about to say, I'm surprised that I haven't been able to walk yet. Hell yeah. Whee. Oh. Okay. There you go. That was a little wonky, not gonna lie. Perfect. Okay. And then honestly, chain gun again. Probably for the best. 'Cause I should try to save it. What I can do though is take this. That's not great. I'm like stuck. There you go. Okay. There you go. If we wait for the burn to go away, we should be able to just climb around here, thankfully. How the hell does one even set fire to a toaster? What happened to a toaster? Wait a second. Did someone set their toaster on fire? Is that why you had to go? No, that's not good. I'm hoping for food and some other stuff from that. Let's wait. energy. And then we gotta climb it over there. My roommate? Yikes. I am so sorry. Oh. Alright, another chain gun and also a pipe. Oh my goodness, man. I'm thinking I should just cook everything myself. Honestly, if they can't even use a toaster, I wouldn't blame me for thinking that. Alright, I can see the top. We just gotta play slightly smarter, because I've been kind of a fool. Like that. There you are. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. And honestly, chain gun? Hell yeah. You know what? That's what I'll do. I was about to say, okay, so wait, what were they even trying to make that required a toaster? Like a sandwich? Oh, bandages, perfect. I could overlook the microwaves and sort of overlook the oven, but goddamn toaster and Pop-Tarts? Okay, come on, dude. How... What on earth? How could they have actually done that? Ooh, okay, we got that. Alright, we should be able to make that pretty easy. Alright, perfect. Ooh, okay. And then with this... Oh no, that's not good at all. Okay, honestly, that could have been way worse. That being said, that is kind of forcing me to approach this slightly differently. But I was not expecting, that entire thing to not even have like a single like point of rest. Come on. Then if we just go this way. not a big fan of where I'm at right now. Okay. Okay. I think we're actually almost there. I just can't. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that death, honestly. I was about to say, are they just like... Do they just not pay attention? Because it's almost like... It almost seems like intentionally that they have to be like trying to do something. If you burn the toaster trying to make Pop-Tarts. And that's it. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can't completely erase that, unfortunately. He walks away, says he takes he takes times. Wait. Walks away, says he times shit. He regularly commits one of the cardinal sins of cooking. Oh my goodness. Ooh, apple. Honestly, yeah, no. I don't think you should be walking away from food. Even if it's something like a toaster or a microwave. At least stay in the kitchen, you know? You know, because, you know, for one reason or another, something could go terribly wrong. And that's like the last thing you want to go wrong. Oh no, I have nothing. Psych. Yeah. So one of the Ascent levels is literally, there is no flares up here. And I'm just spending this because I can, because why not? And then, hiya. Goodbye. Come on. Either he's out or I'm out. That's completely fair. We did it. Damn, an hour 19. Talk about taking my sweet time. But now we've got the purple sash, and also Ascent 6 is unlocked. Now we just need to do 6 and 7, and then we're done. We have the hardest difficulties out there. Oh my gosh. Press any button to continue. Yes, please. So now that means we should have the purple sash now, hopefully. No, that's completely fine. I mean, listen, Death, if I can yap about, like, my thoughts on, like, my situation when it comes to, like, relationships and whatnot, then I think you have every right to talk about your roommate and your vices that you have with them. That's completely fine. Alright, so we did peak 1, peak 2, peak 3, peak 4. Peak 5 we just did. The night gets cold, but now with peak 6... Climbing takes additional stamina. Oh no. So that just means it's even harder now to climb certain things. So all those close calls that I had are basically out the window. They're no longer gonna be close calls. They're just gonna be just failures. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink because my throat's getting really dry. I will be right back. But thankfully, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's gonna be rough now. Alright. I wish I can just keep this on loop, but I can't. So, you're just gonna have to just sit here and just watch me watch you. Alright? That makes this pretty much a whole new playstyle. Honestly, I think it does. That's completely fair. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, lads. Let's get this bread, shall we? All right. I also grabbed like a little popsicle because it's getting a little bit warm in my room as well. You know, PC being on and everything kind of heats everything up. Okay. Yasso. Never had the brand before, but it's pretty good. Oh, frozen Greek yogurt. Oh, so it's not even ice cream, it's frozen Greek yogurt. Well, it's pretty good. Oh. Okay. Let's see. We are going full survivor mode. Just absolutely just famished. I wish you were able to do multiple, because like I want this, but also with like something else, you know? I don't know, I feel like it'd be fitting. Yeah. Let's go with this. This look today. Very nice. Yo, it's I Like Pokemon. How's it going, dude? Alright. Ascent 6. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see where we're at. I'm good? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, okay. If I can get past this, I can get past anything, honestly. Hopefully you've been doing well, Pokemon. Ooh, actually, since you're here, hope you don't mind me asking, but were your thoughts on the recent Pokemon news? Because honestly, I thought it was pretty okay. I wasn't blown away by it, but at the same time, like, I was kind of happy with what they did show. What is it? Well, they just released some news for Pokemon ZA and like all the other side games. But one of the big things that they announced was Dragonite's getting a Mega form. Which honestly, people online were like saying it was like waste potential and whatnot. I honestly really like it. Obviously, it's a little. They could have done more with it, personally, I think. But at the same time, like, with what they did have and what they did do, I thought it was completely fine. You called it? Hell yeah. Yeah, no. Dragonite finally has a Mega, and now Dragonite will be a real thing. That's like my favorite part of like that whole scenario. Say what you want about the design of Dragonite. Dragonite exists. Do we have a picture of it? Yeah. I think if you look it up on the Pokemon website, I think you will actually they'll show it. You can even just look up probably the most recent trailer for Pokemon ZA, and Dragonite is like right there. Oh wait, whoa, luggage. How did I miss this luggage? Ooh, let's go. Honestly, I'm just gonna drink this now. I think they could have swapped Dragonite's head wings on its head with the wings on its back, but I hear they try to make it to a point to not use designs the public has made. Honestly, yes, I know. Like I've thought about that, because I think they have like made statements before, like saying, oh, one of like the main things that at least like back when Auras came out, people were really upset about like, oh, no Mega Dragonite, no Mega Flygon. And one of their explanations was like, well, we just couldn't really think of any original designs for those Pokemon. And it's kind of sad to think like, oh, artists, you know, if they post something online about like their favorite Pokemon that's like Mega and it's like really like well made and whatnot, Nintendo is like, they legally wouldn't be able to like really make a design really close to that, even if it's by coincidence, they wouldn't be able to reuse that design. And that's just because they don't want any legal problems and whatnot. So it's like, honestly, if we want like new Megas for the future, we gotta just like legit, you know, just like, hey guys, everyone online, stop drawing Mega Pokemon, bro, for real. Because you never know what Nintendo can and cannot use. If you saw a Mega Pokemon that was made by a fan, and it was like really cool, just know those designs alone prevented Nintendo from using that. So it like forces Nintendo to come up with something completely new, while simultaneously like just kind of like preventing them to use those key designs. I don't know. It's really weird. It's like a weird back and forth. That looks so cool. Hell yeah. Honestly, I like the wings on its head though. As much as I would like my pseudo legendary dragon to be like more draconic and cool and sleeker, the angelical like Dragonair wings instead is also a pretty nice fit. I mean, it was. I mean, was just that. Then they could just, I don't know, buy the art's likeness or whatever. Not sure how that works with fan art of a series they own, but still, yeah. It gets into like this weird things. Like, obviously, you want people to like have fun and like, how do you credit an artist, right? For a Pokemon game, I guess like in the credits, because that'd also be really cool. Like piece of trivia. Like, oh, did you know? Actually, every single Mega Evolution was inspired by these artists, and they get like a little cut. But the thing is, I don't know. I don't know. I can't really say much about like the logistics of it because I feel like it gets messy really quick. Okay. I think what we can do is go this way. Ooh. Probably eat this. And just be able to climb. Lovely. And then just warm up a little bit. Let's see. Wait, never mind. I was looking at fan art. It's alright. Yeah. It's not bad. I'm not upset about it. But I just remember after watching the stream, I just looked at chat real quick, and everyone was just typing L's in like mid, and like I remember one of the comments really stood out to me was like, I wasted my morning for this? And I just thought it was really funny. I was like, yeah. I don't think there has been like a recent Pokemon Presents or a Direct that really has blown people away. Which is kind of hard to like, you know, you can't really please everyone. And there's only so much you can do in a situation like that. Because then it becomes a sort of form of control, like leverage. If you do this, we won't do this until you stop doing what we don't like. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Ooh. Medicinal. Ooh, parkour. Okay, so off rip, right? It's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, I can feel the difference for the more stamina used when climbing. It is kind of hard to tell off rip. But then I also like take a look over quickly, and it's like I can see it going down quicker, and that part is scary. Bro, an ad popped up. Can you repeat what you were saying? What was I saying? What, could you remind me what I was saying, Pokemon? Oh, also, I like Pokemon. If you don't want to be interrupted by ads, I'm actually streaming also on YouTube now, too. The last 2 minutes. Let's see, what was I talking about? I was mostly just talking about, how I remember watching the stream, right? The actual Pokemon, Presents and whatnot. And, people, like, at the very end, you know? Because usually nowadays, when you watch Pokemon Presents, it's usually they start off with, like, some news about some side projects, like the shows. Like there's a new season for Pokemon Concierge coming out in September. and a new animated series called The Misadventures of Sirfetch'd and Pichu. That's going to be coming out, I want to say 2026 or 2027. No official release date yet. Let's see. Dear Diary, bad news. The ship oh yeah, we already read this. Hi-ya! No, it's the fan art. Oh yeah, with the fan art, right? It gets a little weird with the fan art because unless like you, what was that? What did I say exactly? I remember around Oraz when you know, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was coming out. People were really upset with the fact that there wasn't like a Mega Flygon or Mega Dragonite and like those types of Pokemon. And one of the main reasons Nintendo said, if I remember correctly, was, or at least what was theorized maybe, was Nintendo legally couldn't like, they couldn't do certain designs for certain Mega Pokemon because people made fan art of those Megas, and legally they're in like a weird spot for that. Because it's like, sure, they own the rights to that, to the Pokemon and whatnot, but they don't have like, if they make a design that's really closely related to what is drawn online, even if it is by pure coincidence, they could technically see some like legal repercussions because of it, which sucks. Because that means people that just enjoy doing art and whatnot are actively kind of like, I wouldn't say holding back potential designs for Pokemon, but at the same time also kind of yeah. And so it gets to this like weird like this weird position like, oh, like I would love to see this Pokemon get a Mega, especially if it looks like this Mega that someone else drew online. And it's like, oh, well, they actually can't use that because they drew that Pokemon that way. And therefore, Nintendo can't really use anything from that design. Or at least they can't, like, really similarly can't copy it. Or not even copy it. They just can't have a Pokemon design off of that, like, of that Mega resemble too closely to that. Because they don't want like any kind of legal repercussion, which again is fair. And I guess like one solution is just, you know, credit the artist. I feel like that would be kind of neat. Could you imagine as a hobby you just like making like just cool Pokemon designs in your free time, and then you're reached out by Nintendo like, hey, we saw your design of this Pokemon's like Mega Evolution and we would love to use it. We'll pay you like a small, like not a small fee, like we'll pay you a good amount, let's say like 20K for that design, and you'll be credited it also. I feel like that's a pretty like good like what's the word? Like compromise. But realistically, I don't see Nintendo really doing that, unfortunately. Okay. No, it was fan art of Megas. Yeah, with the fan art of Megas, I mean, what's the word? What's the word? Wait, what do you mean fan art of the Megas? Honestly, I'm having trouble remembering what I said exactly about those. Because with the fan art of the Megas, I mean, if there is fan art of a Mega Pokemon that you see and you like, Nintendo would rather just try to avoid having a design similar to that fan art. So if you ever see fan art of a certain mega Pokemon and be like, oh, that looks so cool, why can't Nintendo make something like that? Well, it's because technically they really can't. Because again, they would rather not risk like a lawsuit kind of like that. Just so then, you know, I don't know. Basically, moral of the story, artists stop being so good at making cool Pokemon designs. Which sounds dumb, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense a little bit. I don't know. Again, I feel like Nintendo is definitely big enough and wealthy enough where they could just be like, hey, we'll credit you and pay you like 20K. Let us use this. And then everyone would be happier. Assuming that the design is cool enough. Gotta go. Alright, well, take care, Pokemon. Hopefully you have a lovely rest of your day. Let's see. Oh, they are certainly powerful enough, influential and wealthy enough to do so. But as I said above, I think they don't want to be seen as relying on someone outside of their company to do the job they were supposed to do. That's completely fair as well. Yeah, it's also like an image thing. It's like, oh, you're telling me you guys can't come up with your own ideas? It's like, come on. Alright, cure all. We're just gonna hold on to you because it's getting chilly and I don't think we really have the means to keep ourselves warm in this night. Ooh, cookies. Let's go. Here, we're gonna put this away. Lovely. Love me some cure-all. Okay, we need to get back there. I remember, I don't know why I continued climbing this way. And if they did, I think they would instead pay the artist for the design, make it so the artists themselves cannot claim credit, probably by paying them not to. So like, also having them sign like an NDA, or yeah, non-disclosure agreement. Yeah, NDA. I don't know why I want to say DNA every time I think of an NDA, but yeah, no, that makes sense. They probably would go down more that route, but that would probably also cost way more money. Okay. Yeah, we have to climb that way. Okay. Let's see. Alright, now we climb. Wunderbar. Oh, there you go. How do we want to go about this? Probably this way again. Ooh, okay. Close. Yeah. What do we got? Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, it really just eats up my stamina, doesn't it? It's so bad. Well, when you get to the level they have money to burn, so they could go, oh, the one-time lump sum of 50 to 100k for a great Pokemon design that an artist hasn't released yet? Lol, practical. Pennies. Honestly, I mean, isn't it true that, like, Pokemon is, like, the #1 earning franchise in the world? Like, they've, like, made billions and billions. If that's the case, then, like, yeah, why can't they just, you know, actually just pay someone? Or at least, like, you know, be like, hey, we own, like, we'll pay you for the rights for this thing. And again, like, who would not, like, you know, do that? And again, maybe the person can negotiate, like, oh, can I at least be credited in the credits? Like, no, this is for pure ownership. It's like, okay, I understand. Is there a way we can compromise at all on that? Or, like, maybe even, like, a funny NPC with my name or something like that? Like, legit, there are so many different ways you can go around by compensating artists if there is actually, like, a situation kind of exactly like that. Oh, shoot. Can I climb around this? I don't know. I don't think there's actually, unless I have, like, a chain or a rope gun or something, you know? I don't know if I can actually get up higher than where I am physically. I genuinely don't know if I can. Here, let me take a swig. Okay. Is there... Ooh, this looks kind of promising right here. But does it actually lead up to the, like, out? Does it lead out? Because right now it just leads... It looks like it goes up but not out. Yeah, it just leads to, like, the roof of this, like, kind of sticking... This platform that's sticking out. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to find a different way. Ooh, okay. This right here actually seems very doable. Okay. Please, 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 please. Oh, oh, oh. How? Okay. Dude, there's no way I can actually get up there. Even if I wanted to. Unless maybe if I, like, somehow grab that. Line the load a little bit. Okay. And then, oh man. And of course it's starting to get cold too. Alright. Oh no. Oh, it's Jover. Ah. Oh. 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 What happened? That is rough. Yeah, no. That's it. And the thing is, the amount of designs they pay outside artists would likely be a small portion compared to the designs they themselves are doing. So not much comparatively money, not much comparative money spending would a then would seem, yeah. They could also look at a design and go, oh yeah, the merch this could generate would pay for itself. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah, but this run is definitely over. Unless I could somehow... Is there luggage nearby? Oh, this is the used up lantern. If there was luggage or like something nearby to like really offset the amount of damage and whatnot that is been caused to my body. Oh. Lovely. Increased usage of stamina is insane. I'm not sure if I can actually do this. At least not in this rotation. I would actually have to get lucky with items. That's rough, man. That's rough. All right. Okay. Climbing takes additional stamina. That's insane. If we can get past the alpines and the jungle, I feel like we'll be so fine afterwards. Okay. Don't really need that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, a whole new playstyle. More stamina drain is oof. It is rough. Absolutely. Whee. Okay. This part's not too bad. But I definitely need to like prioritize trying to find luggages and hopefully find certain things like more pythons, more chain guns, more rope cannons and whatnot. Because if we could find those, we should be able to overcome most, if not everything. We've gotten pretty unlucky with what is it? I guess the rare item, because so far we've only gotten Pandora's lunchboxes and what is it? Granola bar. There you go. Yeah, Pandora's lunchboxes, the fairy light, and what else is there? I can't think of it. Oh, the cure-all. Yeah. Which, don't get me wrong, in certain situations, those are definitely really helpful. But like, if I'm to be expected to try to overcome the jungle of all things, and then also eventually the alpines, I'm definitely going to need to oh shoot, That was a waste. I'm definitely gonna need to find some more things that would actually help me climb. Luggage, Chester, blue? Dude. I do really like those walking luggages. It was just that sometimes they would glitch out and they wouldn't follow you, especially if you're like traveling by like water or like you take a boat. And, man, you'll like have so much stuff inside of that chest, but because you put everything in it and then it just gets lost. It's like, wait, where is it? I don't know where it went. Oof. But yeah, no. Tekkit is definitely a very fun mod. Or teleporting or moving dimensions. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I'm just gonna set this here. Save whatever little extra stamina I have. Also make room for the, what's the word? For some, for luggage space, I guess. Okay. And then we can go this direction. Because that definitely seems a little bit easier to climb than going that way. Alright. And the night's setting in. Man, I don't understand how people can like speedrun this game. Genuinely. I've seen some of them. I think like the best world record is like 23 minutes. It's like, how? Actually, how? That seems impossible. That's like 5 minutes per thing. And it's like, I mean, I guess like they're playing on normal difficulty, I think, most of the time. But goddamn. It is rough out here. For people that just want to play the game on a little bit slightly harder difficulty. Honestly, I'm surprised that there isn't like... I understand that the achievements are linked to the badges that you make, but there isn't like a badge or achievement for making it all the way to Ascension 7 or whatever. It's purely just like out of your own commitment and like, I guess, what's the word? Just like your own drive, if you want to hit that or not. To be fair, it does also set up like a, what's the word? For people that just aren't as good at this game as others, you know, it does actually cause, a bit of a, limit, I guess. Or I guess like, yeah, no, there's like a skill window, or skill ceiling, that some people just aren't really, they're not gonna try to do that. Alright, what do we got in here? Pandora's lunchbox. And I don't have a bandage. Okay, let's see what this does, please. Oh, perfect. See? But now I'm scared for what the other two might be. Hopefully got rid of my hunger and the cold. And I think I had one more debuff as well. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Whoopsie. There you go. Okie dokie. Shame that that an brought down with 2.8 quadrillion tick running water block. Oh, yeah. Is that actually how that went down? Okay. Because I remember you guys mentioning in the Discord that the server was down and everything. And I was like, wait, what? I don't understand. Are you saying that it is a mountain peak that is unskilled players cannot climb? Yeah, in my base? Yikes. I was about to say, I mean, with making the what is it? The achievements and therefore the badges, or I should say the badges, therefore the achievements that you earn, linked to nothing but things that you can do during your run. And at least, what's the word? That at least, makes it a lot more accessible. Because if you're more of a casual player, but you still want to try to unlock every single, like, accessory and whatnot, then there's less of an incentive to get better at the game. Or at least try to, I guess, it's easier for more people to, like, enjoy the game. It's like, the idea that, like, oh, Souls-like games are too hard for the general audience, which, yeah, that's completely fair. Not saying that you should make Souls games like, what's the word, that Souls games should have like an easy mode or certain other things, like, oh, Souls games should be easier, because that's the whole, like, appeal to Souls games. Like, they are difficult, right? And so, like, if you take that away from the people that just want to play the game at its intended difficulty or at its hardest, you know, then, you know, what's the point then of playing those Souls games? I feel like I lost, like, my train of thought during saying that. During saying that, what the fuck? Souls games, yeah. They're not meant for everyone, but anyone can play it. And if you're skilled enough and if you're willing enough to play the game to that point, then, you know, like, good on you, honestly. You deserve to feel accomplished and achieve whatever kind of, I guess, like, you know, just, you should be able to beat the game at that difficulty. But I don't know what point I'm trying to make. I feel like I was rambling and I forgot what I was trying to convey. I think the idea that I was just trying to put across is that, like, by making a game a certain level of difficult, it's gonna appeal to, like, certain people. If it's accessible to everyone, as in, like, it's not gonna be super difficult, then, you know, more casual people or, like, a larger general audience is going to be able to enjoy that game. But if it's too hard, then obviously you're gonna not have as many people play the game if they don't enjoy that type of play style of game. That being said, if it is a certain level of difficult and you actually get people behind it and they enjoy the game for what it is, you will have an cult-like following, I believe. Alright. We still have no rope gun, no chain gun, and we're kind of going the same route last time, because the route that we did take last time to get to here was at least the most optimal, I feel like, that we could take without absolutely ruining the run and whatnot. I actually took damage. What kind of BS is that? Okay, that healed nothing. That's so upsetting, bro. Be right back? Hell yeah. I want to save that, honestly. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are nearly back to where we were last time. No, we are, basically. If we could just go from here to there, we will be righter than rain. Oh, I guess the lamp fell. If we continue up this way, we should be fine. Okay. And this is where we fell off last time. Okay. If we take this and then just climb up there. Chain gun and Python. Goated. I'm so done with the cold and the sleepiness and whatnot. I should be able to make that jump. But this seems just simpler. And actually probably easier. Well, simpler and easier, yeah, obviously. But I think, like, I don't think I'd be able to actually climb that. Alright, come on. I need something clutch. Alright, perfect. We could probably climb this tree easy. Well, shit, my roommate just brought... Damn! I was about to say, Death, I forget. Are you like in college or something like that? I mean, obviously, like, you have a roommate, but I always forget. Okay. Now what the hell do I do with it? I mean, I guess enjoy the new toaster. Nah, house is just expensive as hell now. That's fair. But I completely feel that. Honestly, yeah, no. I would honestly kill to have like my own place. Like literally. Well, maybe not literally kill, but like the lengths I would go to though to get like my own place, especially in a market like today. Yeah, no. It would be actually quite insane to be able to land a house or even an apartment, dude. But it's just so damn expensive. It's not, it's, I'm not gonna say it's not fair, but it's like, it's just rough. Okay. Shit's going to have to be me that's going and feel too guilty about making him go now. Wait, so he bought a new toaster, but did he like do it for like pickup or something like that? Not actually like go out and buy it? Oh dear. But I mean, if you're leaving, Death, hopefully you have a good night, honestly. I don't know if John's doing anything tonight. I mean, obviously he's gonna stream, I just don't know what. Oh, thank God. Not only do we have apples, but we also have the goated Scout cookies. Big mints. What do we got? More trail mix and also the chain launcher. Let's go. All right. Okay. It's the Hallelujah Mountains. Can I stand on that? Oh, thank God I can. There you go. And that's basically it, honestly. Ooh, close. Nah, I'm staying with you. Ah. Hell yeah, thank you. Okay. Once we get here and there. Alright. We made it past the tropics, or the forest. I forget what this place is called. I think it's the jungle. And now we just gotta get past the Alpines. If we can get past the Alpines, then technically we can beat Ascension 6. And on top of that, basically a 7 as well. Because 7 is basically only team-based. Ascension 7 is basically if you die, you're dead forever. Okay, we definitely want to keep the heat pack because that'll become useful later. Both anti-gravity and also rope is pretty nice. Yeah, these are all too good to really like kind of pass up. Definitely use this to cook and eat. Cook and eat this as well. You could probably tell that if you do something like this, I'd feel like wait. You could probably tell that if you do something like this, I'd feel like garbage if I did anything like that. Made him feel bad, so it's going to have to be me moving out instead of asking him to move out. It's manipulative as shit, but it works on me. Wait, hold on. I think I missed something. Hold on, wait, what? But I can tell if I stay, it's just going to happen again. Ah, so you meant as in like staying. Really? You're... Oh, damn. It's got a new toaster? Yeah, but I wasn't... what's the word? When you said that you were going, I thought you meant like going out to pick up the toaster. No, you meant like actually like moving out. Oh, hold on. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no, so wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're talking about like just moving out completely? Yup. I mean, I honestly have zero idea how your living situation is and whatnot. I mean, obviously, if you can afford it and you can actually do that, I mean, more power to you. And obviously, if they're being a constant hazard to themselves and, you know, the place that you also live at, I completely understand that. It just seems like, oh my goodness, I just don't want to die of the cold. Not saying that like it didn't seem like it came out of nowhere, but just like, oh my gosh, you can actually just end up like, you can do that right now. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, which is very, very possible. Yo, it's Lonely. How's it going? Welcome back. It's not bad, but that doesn't mean it's spectacular. No, I 100% agree. I couldn't imagine, like, just, you know, I know I'm not ready to, like, move out right now. So I'm just a little bit, like, taken aback, I guess. Alright, we just need to get to, like, the center in the climbing area. And then we should be gooch, I think. I told you you'd be back. You did indeed. You did indeed. Okay. I need to find like a geyser or something, man. Because this cold thing is just irritating. Because I'm definitely gonna die to it if I don't find another heat source soon. Fog rises. It does indeed. I know, it'll take quite a bit to move my stuff. I was about to say, I mean, unless you're just saying right now, like, oh, I plan on moving out, but not like immediately, then that's completely different. When you typed that out, Death, I was like, I thought you were like saying like, oh yeah, no, I'm moving out tonight. I'm leaving today. I don't know why that was like my initial gut reaction. Yeah, I plan on it, not immediate. No, that's fair though. Especially again, if they are constantly being a hazard, and like, I don't know if the toaster was yours prior or not, but like, if he legit just keeps like burning stuff, like that's a legit fire hazard. If things are constantly catching fire around you and him, then yeah, that is completely fair. All right, look at all these geysers. What the hell? And the gnatberry too. Pirate's compass. That's such a rare item, and yet it's also, I'm not gonna say useless, but at the current state that we're in, it's also not very useful. I'm not even near the gnatberry. Okay. I definitely want that. Take that. And then the python would also be pretty peak as well. Yeah. And the microwaves. Yeah, microwaves, the toasters. Yeah. Alright, well that was kind of useless. Kind of wasted that, not gonna lie. Also, Lily, you missed it, but we were able to beat Ascension 5. And so now we're on Ascension 6, which basically means it's even harder now. We now use up more stamina when we climb. So I'm losing significantly more stamina just climbing than I was when I was on Ascension 5, which just made the night colder, which isn't, it's definitely more of a, it's a lot more annoying, but it's still, you know, manageable. This though is actually kind of game changing to a certain degree, because if I can't figure out a way to get around a certain thing with the amount of stamina that I have on hand, it's gonna be the end of a run. About to fall asleep. I feel that. Honestly, it is kind of getting later here too. And I usually try to take a nap around this time as well. But actually, I slept a lot last night. It's almost like sleeping at a time where it's kind of natural to sleep is, you know, typically good for you. No shade thrown towards John, but God, I completely understand why he streams when he does, but it does start becoming a little difficult when, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, I guess set myself up for success the next day. John can do it because he's just built different. I genuinely have no idea how that man functions the way that he does half the time. I think it's just his mindset, honestly, and the willingness to do so. Which, I mean, it's been paying off for him, and I'm really glad that he is doing what he is doing. I just don't know if I can keep up every night, you know? Oh, shoot. Okay. Damn. I just impaled myself with that. Whoops. Can I climb around? Yes, I can, thankfully. Right? Thank you. Well, oh. Well, I'm really happy for you. Not so lonely. I'm just here climbing. Let's see. Honestly, I think I should be able to make this. I think. If I don't get blown up. Okay. So it just messes up my vision. And if I'm not mistaken, this actually lasts for a little bit. This honestly hurts my eyes. The oven I can't claim as mine, but it sure as hell was annoying. Yeah, no, that's... trust me, I know what it's like living with certain individuals that make it harder to live in a certain space. Obviously, I can't be like, oh yeah, I exactly understand what you're going through. But that being said, to say that I don't understand to a certain capacity would also just be me. That would also just be me lying as well. It's not exact, but yeah. Oh, it's nighttime. That's why I'm getting colder. I'm like, why am I still getting cold? This is not good. We need to get to that gnatberry ASAP. Yep. Yep. And thankfully everything is right here. So what we're actually gonna do is gonna be a little weird. We're gonna move that there. Put that at least in there. Hold on to the gnatberry. And at the very last second, eat this before we go unconscious. Just lasting out the cold as long as we can. Yeah. That's completely fair. Yeah, no worries, Def. If only you could also mute everything that I've mentioned about it as well. Alright. That's good. Okay. I didn't think this one through. I think the sleepiness should wear off sooner than the freezing should inflict. Yeah. That being said, it's still not ideal. Because I don't know how long I have to outlast this cold. That being said, there is another gnatberry. If I really have to, I can use this chain launcher. Alright. Is it almost daytime? I can't tell. Oh wait, there's also a what's the word? I can't think of the word right now. There's a geyser up there as well. I legit just have to get up there. Then again, it also seems like the sun's like rising. If it is, then I don't technically need to waste my chain launcher. Yeah, okay, it's daytime now. That's great. That being said, I still probably should waste this energy drink. My poor budget though, it's going to be obliterated. Dude, tell me about it. I completely understand that sentiment. Okay. See, energy drinks are now kind of like scary. I'm just gonna use this and then save the energy drink for later. Let me just grab this. There was not. I remember. Okay. I was thinking to myself, was there a ledge around there? I'm like, now I'm remembering. I'm like, no, there wasn't. Alright, regain, come on. Hold on to that for a little bit. Wait for the sleepiness. And then I should be able to climb there. Oh, there was a ledge. Too bad I can't reclaim the python that I used. But at least I'm now carrying less. Which honestly is another issue on itself. With the increased weight of everything that you're carrying, I think it's at level 4, Ascension 4. It, on top of now climbing, taking more stamina, it's just a double whammy. Actually, no, I think that was like Ascension level 3. Ascension 1, increased fall damage. I'm trying to think. Ascension 1, increased fall damage. Ascension 2, I think, oh yeah, I think food grows more, hunger grows quicker. 3 was I just said it. Why can't I think of it now? I reckon at Ascension 6 is at least sextuple whammy. Yeah. Oh, come on. I swear I'm jumping at that point. Alright. If only I could take a quick nap here, but I know I can't. Oh, there's luggage over there as well. But honestly, we're so close to the peak already that I don't think I really need to get that luggage. I don't think so, at least. Alright, this looks like a good spot to take a nap. Yeah. Okay. Drop that, eat this. And then I'll wake up in like half a second. What's at the top? Flowers. And a box. And a flag. There used to be flares, but because of Ascension 4, which I remember, Ascension 4, I need to carry my own flare. Because if I don't, then I'm just stuck on the top of the mountain and I don't get rescued. So I need to carry a flare with me now. But if I beat this, Ascension 6, then I can do Ascension 7. And if I beat Ascension 7, then that means I've technically beaten the game at its hardest. With all of the previous debuffs and all. Because Ascension 1, fall damage is greater and it can happen at shorter heights. Ascension 2, hunger grows faster. Ascension 3, your items are heavier. Ascension 4, there are no flares at the top of the mountain. Ascension 5, the nights get cold. And right now we're on Ascension 6, which increases the amount of stamina you use when climbing. And then Ascension 7, I know it, but for the sake of not spoiling the stream, I will not say it out loud. Hold on, I just need to toast the rest of this most likely freeze burnt pizza I made. I feel that. Yeah, go for it. Now, technically, I feel pretty confident about making it to the top. However, comma, I have not reached the kiln yet. Scan your mushrooms. Ooh, okay, okay. Now we're cooking with fire. Literally. Okay. Rope gun, anti-rope gun, flare. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna grab this just in case. And then we're off. I'm gonna eat this because I'm hungry as hell. Speaking of freezer burnt pizza, honestly, I've got some, I think it was like microwavable like dumplings that are just waiting for me in the fridge. And dude, I'm starting to get hungry. Playing this game solo dolo, honestly. Different experience than playing with friends. Here's the thing too. Playing with John and, you know, Diego and all those guys, like, I don't have a problem with. I feel bad every time I play with them and then I don't, like, try to help them out or prioritize them trying to get to the top. Because honestly, like, I can beat the game on my own. I don't mind, you know, helping them reach the top. But at the same time, if we lose because I, like, gave them food when I was hungry, or if I healed them when honestly I probably could have healed myself, and then we all lose because of that, it definitely sets up a certain dilemma in my head. Because of course I want you guys to succeed, but also you guys succeed if I succeed. So it's like, what should I prioritize for more? What is going on? That was weird. Sorry, no, for some reason, like, my inner ear was just, like, doing some weird funky thing. Felt like no. It just felt weird for a second. Alright, but now we just gotta avoid the lava. There are some eggs here, right? I remember there being eggs. Ooh, 3 eggs. I kind of wish, because the thing is, if you sit down with your backpack and stuff down onto like where it starts to get really hot, you could actually start seeing smoke come off of it. I kind of wish that if you set down food, it would actually cook it on like those hot rocks and whatnot. But it doesn't. I feel like they plan on doing that though in the near future. Because it seems just like a very, like, intuitive thing that they would add. I think this way is safe, guys. Their child unprotected. More protein for me, I guess. Let's see. Alright, the lava's going down. I'm basically taking the same path that I did last time. Yeah. That's the one thing about the caldera, is that it's pretty simple. Just don't get caught by the fire tornado. Oh my gosh, the fire tornado. And you should be Gucci. You shouldn't honestly have any trouble going past this area, I say. Yo, it's Septic. How's it going? Hopefully you've been doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hiya. Let's see, let's see. Oh, perfect. Going fine, just got home from work. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you spending some time here, yeah, just stopping by. It means a lot. Ooh, perfect. Oh! You know what, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm hoping that that luggage has some bandage of some sorts. Yes, it does. Okay, let's drop that. Use this. And then we're actually going to eat the airline food as well. Now we are A-okay. Hopefully you didn't have to deal with any annoying people at work though. Septic. To be honest, I spent all day at work standing around playing Pokemon Go and AFK Journey. Is AFK Journey good? Because I see ads for it all the time and whatnot, but I'm thinking to myself, I always see, I'm like, it can't be that good. But I always see, I'm like, maybe. It's also kind of how I feel about that one horse game that's been blowing up recently. It's like Umamuse, Pretty Derby, or something like that. I see it and I feel like I'd get way into it if I actually did get the game. Hell yeah. Alright. We're almost there. Alright, we got Lollipop. We got that. I'm trying to remember the last run we did. We definitely need a chain gun. Python's kind of nice, but I don't think that's really gonna be that good of an item. Energy drink can definitely be useful. And we did get hurt last time, I do remember that, so we probably should take a bandage, just in case. I will eat this now, though. Fairy light. Let's see, since I've got the time, hold on. Yeah. Last thing. Anti-rope. Perfect. We can put that there. Oh, we already have this thing too as well. Let's see. Personally, I think it's good for an AFK game. Doesn't have as many characters as AFK Arena yet, but still plenty to collect. Also makes you feel like you are rewarded for playing the game. I do like the journey has Damien from Arena. It's my favorite tank character in both games. Hell yeah. I do love the mobile games that like do like collabs like that. Cause one game that I was super into back in the day was Battle Cats. And they had so many different collabs with other stuff as well. Probably cook that. Cook this. Okay. Okay. Food is gonna be an issue as I eat the marshmallow. We kind of have to do the kiln pretty quickly then, if that's the case. My internet broke? Damn. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're still able to type though, Death. I don't think Python will actually be as useful as I think it might be. And I'll carry this with me as we go there. They are also both in the same universe-wise? Really? That's interesting. Well, now I am. XD. Fair, fair, fair. Septic is in the Twitch chat. I don't know if you heard or not. Hell yeah. Honestly, I do want to try AFK Arena. Or not Arena, Journey. Not to mention both games are F2P, free to play, and you are never required to pay a single dime to do anything. Honestly, those games, with those types of games, I feel like it's a slippery slope. Jeez, slippery soap. Just because if you really get like attached or really into the game, and there is that like, hey, you can pay for extra. I feel like with some people, they will probably just be like, you know what, F it, I'm gonna pay like this amount to just kind of do this and this and that. Okay. Last time we made a really big mistake. But not this time though, not this time. Because last time we took damage. Okay. Okay, hold on, I should chill. Damn. Anything between the time of the pizza message and my internet broke message, I didn't hear. That's completely fair. I mean, I won't lie, I've spent money, probably 200 on both games, simply because I enjoy them enough and I want to support the company. That's fair. I mean, if you also want to do, like, when, like, growing up, right? I never really saw, like, that as a way to, like, support the company, even if I did enjoy the game. I always thought, like, oh, I'm paying for something. But if you kind of see it in that regard, then that's definitely like, hey, that's great. If you really enjoy the game and you really want to just help them out, you get something out of it too. And I feel like that's definitely way more, that's definitely like a healthier way to look at it than just like, oh, I want to play this game and they're giving me shit that I can do, that I can pay for now. So I'm gonna pay for it. Not really looking at the way that like, oh, I'm also supporting the people that make this game that I enjoy. Can I stay here, please? Somehow, I'm staying there. Okay. Okay. That was dangerous. But yeah. Relax, damn. Okay. You've got the rope thing. Honestly, I think we should just go down there. I didn't want to take any fall damage, so kind of had to like weave to the side there real quick. I think I would have taken damage if I just landed straight on. So that's why I tried like trying to grab the side and slide down. Okay. I feel seeing it on both that the Twitch version runs your stream better, but I can only type on YouTube. I was about to say, YouTube sometimes, well, because here's the thing, the way that I'm dual streaming is because I have this extension on OBS that takes whatever is streaming on Twitch and is kind of replicating it on YouTube. And so I wouldn't be surprised if there was a slight quality decrease, if not more of a decrease in quality of the stream itself. Or if there's like certain like lag or like a delay on YouTube. That being said, YouTube also has been known to like sometimes lag behind the stream for no apparent reason. Like I'll have Diego's stream open sometimes in the background when he's playing Rivals and never invites me for some reason. But in all seriousness, yeah, no, I'll like have his stream open, and then like I'll look away for like half a second, or not even half a second, for like a couple of minutes, and then what's the word? I'll notice that like it's not live, it's not like one-to-one. So I have to then like hit live, and then like I jump a couple seconds forward. And I don't know why YouTube does that. I don't think it happens as often as it does with John's. So maybe it's like a internet or like output issue with those with Diego. But it could also just completely be a YouTube thing. I don't know. Do I have a chain gun? Really? There wasn't a chain gun back there? I thought I saw one, at least one. And we are going to use this right now. Do you actually, I could say it for Ascent 7. I could spoil it because I did look it up ahead of time. And that's why I'm confident. If I can beat Ascension 6, I can beat Ascension 7. And actually, I did say it earlier, but maybe I just, it didn't catch. Alright, I should be able to make that and then climb my way to the rest of it. Okay. We're actually gonna take this now, because it'll also decrease some of my hunger. Whoa, wait. Lollipop, could you? Yeah, if the red coding button on the live symbol by the volume slider goes gray, that means you aren't caught up. Yeah, no. And so I'll see that like happen every so often watching like John's or Diego's streams, and I'm just like, what the hell happened? And again, I genuinely can't tell if that's more of a YouTube problem or if that's like my internet problem or if it's like oh, them streaming problem. Like I don't know. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this and we're actually gonna use up quite a lot actually. Like that much. Okay. Took fire damage? Alright. That's fine. I am getting hungry. IRL and in the game. Okay. Yeah. I know if I touch this lava, I'm absolutely screwed. So we're not going to. We're gonna go around the lava. I feel like I missed all of those like luggages that I found in the last run. I don't know where they are right now. Are they just further up and I'm just really taking this much longer to get up? If so, that is kind of sad. Oh wait, isn't this like where like I like had to like, yeah, no, I know where we are. Okay. If there's an easier route, I should take it. Let's see, let me read these. Like how I spend money on Warframe because Digital Extremes is an amazing company who really treats their community like they care about them. Warframe is a true free-to-play game, in my opinion, because there is nothing you have to spend money on in order to get it unless you want a cosmetic item made by a member of the community, in which case that money is going to the creator of the cosmetic. It also never advertises spending your money on anything either. Anyway, enough of me yammering. TLDR, it's free to play and might as well try it. Hell yeah. I kind of have to bite the bullet on this one, don't I? also getting really hungry. Here. I have an idea, but it's not really a good one either. I'm gonna try to jump and grab that. Alright, we got it. Are we burning still? Yes, we are. Okay. What can we do about this? Not much, actually. We're just too hungry. And I've got nothing to really offset that. Right there too. No, this is the end of the run. I mean, I guess kind of just have to rely on this too. Okay. How much of this rope do we have? Legit 0.75. It's almost nothing. Even if we were to get there somehow, which we can't, I don't think, realistically. Oh man, dude, that sucks. And after all this way that we've made it too. I think you can mix those 3 reasons in a blender and have a pretty good approximation of why. Honestly, that's fair. It's a good way to look at it. Your boy's hungry. I'm starving, brother. Damn. No, that just sucks. I don't think I can make that, though. Okay, so we made that. But now, can we actually get around this, though? I'm pretty sure that this is where we even came from, too. Good lord. Well, we definitely tried. Funny thing is, actually, hold on. That's wild. And I think we actually can make it to that luggage now. That's wild. That's crazy, actually. Alright, please. Something. Food. No food. But isn't there like another luggage nearby to here, I think? I want to say there was. I'm hoping that there is. Man. Okay, even if I did drink and get up there, where would I go after? Right? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Okay. Luggages? Nothing? Luggages? No? I could have sworn there was another luggage. I need food. I did not speedrun this fast enough. Looks like the .7 rope came in handy after all. Yeah. Alright. I think now we're cooked. Because all we got is the flare, and the flare is useless. Unless you're at the peak. Because that's how you win. I've got the key to the door. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm like right there. Let go. Jeez. I got the key to the door, but can I actually get to the door? That's my question now. Can I reach the door? The answer may surprise you. Nope. I'm just like trying to look down now to see if I like maybe missed a luggage on the way up or not. But I feel like I would have seen it if I did. Even if I were to get up to this little part here, I don't know where. And the longer I take to actually get to a certain location. Oh my gosh. The harder it's gonna be. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm somehow still climbing. Oh my gosh, how? Actually, how? Luggage, please, food, I beg of thee, please. Oh my god. And we also got some of the best items too. Rope, cannon, launcher. And there's the other luggage that we were talking about. Here. I'm gonna actually use this immediately. And I'm hoping that there's more food. This is why you should never give up, guys. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, that's actually insane that we were able to get up there. Up here, I should say. Another rope cannon. Alright. We just need to now get to the top. Because I think that was the last luggage. I think this is probably the safest bet right here. The .7 rope provides, and you doubted it. Oh! How could I ever doubted the .7 rope? Okay. 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 This rope cannon's gonna be the clutch. Honestly, if I could... this should be enough. This should be enough. And I think, actually, we might be able to get to the top. Unless I'm poorly mistaken. I think we should be able to make it to the top after this. It looks feasible. It looks doable. .7 rope Actually coming in clutch. Not gonna lie, I am dumbfounded. I was this close to jumping into the lava and actually just giving up. Oh my gosh, we actually made it. We actually made it. We actually freaking made it, guys. That's insane. Could you imagine if I accidentally grabbed the flare after all of that suffering? Dude. How? Oh, no free apple here? I was kind of hoping that there'd be some food. It's not about how long your rope is, but what you do with it. See, I always knew every centimeter counted, bro. Every single centimeter counted, dude. It really, size really doesn't matter. It's really all about how you use it. I can't believe it. Those mantras that I've been saying to myself after all these years, I finally have proof. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm over here. Come on. Drop the rope. Stop. There you go. You actually don't need to grab the rope. You just need to be at the peak area. Oh, we did it. I can't believe it. We actually made it, bro. That was insane. I don't know if I can do that again. I'm gonna be real. New sash unlocked. We are the Wolf Scout. I doubted me, and we still made it. Oh my gosh. That should be a short, not gonna lie, starting with you saying 0.7 rope is useless, then cut to you saying run is hopeless. Honestly, you're 100% right, Def. Absolute cinema. Oh my gosh. It's unreal. Now, me saying that I could be Ascension 6, then knowing I could be Ascension 7 is kind of unfair. Because I already know what Ascension 7 is, but... Ascension 7. Yeah, fall greater, hunger grows faster, items have increased weight, there are no longer flares at the top of the peak, the night is cold, climbing takes additional stamina, and then finally, you cannot revive the dead, and you become the Goat Scout, if you can actually beat it. Which I think is hilarious. It's like, it looks like a golden sash, I'm assuming. I don't know if it would be like shiny and iridescent, but that would be insane if it actually was. But that said, I think I'm actually gonna call it there. We did really good. We did fantastic. We basically, I mean, if I can be Ascension 6, technically Ascension 7, I should be able to do it. Because dead isn't unconscious. I can go unconscious and still be fine as long as I can actually still come back to, you know, conscious. If being unconscious meant that you were dead, that's completely different thing. If unconsciousness meant death, game over. I don't think I could actually beat that. But it's not. Yeah, somehow. I don't think Ascension 7 will affect you that much. I don't know why, but I think you're right, Death. Okay. With that said, though, it's late. I'm tired. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it the stream there. Thank you, everyone who stopped by. Thank you, Septic. Not So Lonely. I like Pokemon. Doge Man Supreme. Death, of course. John, who stopped by earlier. Thank you all so much for coming by, supporting me, and watching me climb a mountain alone because I can. This was fun. But I'm gonna call it there. And yeah, no, thank you so much for being here and keeping me company. I definitely plan on beating Ascension 7 at some point. I might do it on stream. Might make it into a video. Because I feel like just doing a stream where I just do it alone. I don't know. Just get Ascension 7 and then just call it a stream. I feel like that'd be a little too short. Especially if I just do it one and done. So, might turn that into a video. That said, thank you everyone. And hopefully you all have a fantastic day. Hope you have a good day, Red. And for all you viewers watching, remember to like and subscribe. And you may find a 0.7 rope 2 to help you out if you're troubled. out of your troubles. Honestly, what makes that even funnier though, it was the anti-gravity rope 2. So it's always quote unquote erect. If you want to look at that as well. So without my... Alright, I'm just gonna end the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night. And I might see you later, Death, if you're up for John's stream. If I'm up too. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye. Oh. That was fun, though. 10 out of 10 would climb again.